everybody, and welcome back here as we officially start our male portion here of the final day of the combine here at the FTF. And great speed initially off the end. That ball's worked back. Down the right side, played in behind. Tong with it, knocked away. Ooh, and a tough one there for Snedden Simmons. As he gets a little ankle action. I'm sure if you've played soccer, you've all been there. A little shin on shin. That one turned over in front. A big save off the rush and an early push. Scooped up and then fired over to the left side. Knocked away from Pinedo Ortiz, who had a good day yesterday. Back over at Tong. Tong with a cross to the middle, tried to chase after that. Picked up by Candinda. Back over to Pinedo Ortiz, who works into the left side. Quick action to start us out here. Yesterday we had the hour-long break in between the female and male. Today, no such thing. We're just going to crank out 5 games in a row here. Hope you enjoyed the female portion. Like I said, that just wrapped up after 3 games this morning from 9 till noon. And now we go noon till 5. That one in behind here for Orange. Good rush here out the right side, trying to keep up with it and falling down. That was Drew Chisholm, the striker. Good D there, now over to the Orange side here on the right. Surveying. Passed off and handed to number 45 there. Don't know if we have a 40. Yep, that is Owen McGilvery. It's my mistake. Had to find that name over to Pinedo Ortiz. Pinedo Ortiz plays that back. Number 71 picking that up. Langlaw turned over Orange the other way now, trying to hand it off to the left side. Back in, pushed off of it. Low shot there, looking for the play in front. That was Kamara who was making that happen. Back in behind, nothing would come of that play, but a good chance there as a high-octane start to this game. That one fired in, settled down, and then handed off. That was Candinda. Candinda with another strong day yesterday as well. A couple of these guys I can remember sticking out. Back there, handed off to the left side. It's a little easier when you get to see them play like 3 times in a row. You pick up on the players and the names pretty quickly when you're doing it at that efficiency and I guess scale. That one's sent off into the corner as they'll push it away. Into the middle there for Sam Young. Young tries to fire one off. Into the left side, steered in front and then fired away up into the sky and whistled down. It'll be a corner kick, I believe. It's kind of tough to tell. We'll see. Young chasing after it, though, so I believe this will be a corner, and everyone's setting up in front. Back on and a nice spin shot in. Got up on it, the blue. Got a head in on it. Stop it. Pinedo Ortiz trying to keep it good, and it'll fall out. Came at that with a lot of speed. That would have been an interesting one to try to corral. Kept in nicely there and then worked away as McGilvery tried to play that one. Jesse Lord now. Lord playing it in tight there on the corner. Risky play, but he gets in on it. Down to McGilvery. McGilvery with a nice feed pass to the middle. A second of time, and then a cross in front. Header, that doesn't go. Decent idea there, though, for McDonald. Orange continuing to pressure. Kamara. Kamara picks up on that on the left side. He's walking the line nicely, trying to jam it in. It'll be slide tackle and put out, but it'll be on the corner here for Young. Chopped on. Back out through the middle, handed back. From behind, pressured. Worked up over there to the right side. Getting tied up in the skates of Winter. Down in through the middle. Moving and shaking. Carpenter. And that one fired home on an early shot. Good job opening up into the middle and finished off. So 1-0 here for Blue early. Carpenter, the man to put it home. So we'll see what sort of answer Orange has. They had some good early pressure, but won't get on the board first. Back in through the middle. Trying for a spin out there. Wadded. Pardon me. Into the left side. Kamara chasing, but falling away. He'll pick it up. Throws that in a hurry. Walking along the line. Kamara, he'll pick it back and fire it in front. Slowed down for a moment. Picked up now by Candinda. Candinda down the right side. Stop it in near center. Throw in, that's going to go back. Candinda on the right side. Back down low and the whistle goes, so get a little overzealous on that one. Blue ball here. Waiting for the kick in. Pausing. Ready to go now and fires one up ahead. Big header in the other way. Candinda first to it. He'll hold. Pass that over to the middle. To the goal scorer Carpenter. Back in the other way, headed into center. Candinda headed in the other way. Carpenter tries to settle down, played back. Lead pass over to Pinedo Ortiz. He picks up on that. Hands that back. Steps into a shot from the back end. Trying to get over the head past Pinedo Ortiz and rolling out. Worked back in. That one chips over the head. Jumps back on. Couple back-to-back headers. Candinda lead pass. Kamara trying to jump on it. Worked over. Down the right side. Poked in through. Free ball now in the middle. Up the left side, stopped and chipped back. Candinda looking to move it around the other side. Into the leg. Now spun out. Looking for a place to free throw this ball in. Running down and jumped up there. Back in through the middle to Young. Advancing. Blue playing it back to the keeper. Down the right side. Stepped in and a low arching shot that stopped quite easily, but support coming in for Blue. Now up the left side. Simons, sorry. Snedden Simons on the left side. He's entangled, tried to clear that in front, stopped. Walked out. Down over to the right side now. Chipped on back. Up along and falling down with some contact there on number 45, Owen McGilvery, as the line getting ready to change in here for the blue side. We got 6 people ready to change here for blue. It's a full-scale change again. Strategy we saw yesterday. In down the left side. Worked it back through. Dished back in, hitting the chest. Walking around trying to open up some rooms. Spun out. Still with it though. That was Carpenter. Trying to make some more impact on his first shift. Left side. Candinda on the right. He'll let a leading pass go into the open area. Picked up nicely by Blue. Trying to find an open man. Orange going to take that away and just rifle that into midair. Shot back down the left side. That'll roll out near the doors. And now tons of changes coming here. Like I said, 6 players on, 6 players off. So, subs are set. Back into the middle. Ref has to step over that ball. Step in on a hard strike down the other way by Carpenter. Over to the right side, feeding ahead, scooped up by the goalkeeper. He'll hold on to it for a moment. Spins it over. Back to the keeper. He's got a chase, but nice and calm. Blue pressure though. In the corner. Trying to feed that out. Keeper part of the play there as he's running with the guys. In towards the middle and for some sort of spin pass, settled. Nice move around, a little bit of a rainbow to get over him. Jumping up for the header there, Chipolda. Good game yesterday as well for the blue side. That one worked in front, header down. Thrown over to the right. That one scoots on by and will be all the way out. Orange ball. Back in to center. Sent over to Winter. Stop up. Played back over. Grabbed by Chipola. Another rainbow kick to free that one up down the right side. Goal scorer Carpenter trying to get that back. Fired in the other way, ran after on the left. That one will just roll into the keeper's mitts. Gloves. And a big throw. Trying to get that by, a lot of spin on it. Ran at. In on the side, and that will roll into our spare net here. We'll use the extra ball. It got buried so far into this net. Couple of orange changes coming, ready to go. That ball settled, worked into the middle, Carpenter. Carpenter finding some speed, and he'll try to fire one on. It'll miss to the right. Subs coming. Back in through the middle, that'll split the legs. Carpenter turned pass over to the right side, chased after. Kamara hustling back to cut that off. Back over in front. Blue with the push here. Hard shot in and a nice glove save as they get on it. That was off the boot there of Drew Chisholm, the striker. Into the middle. Leading ahead. And now flipped off. Ooh, and hitting one of the iPads here. Or one of the, I should say, Microsoft Surface keyboards, not quite an iPad. Down the right side, header. That one fired into the wall quickly. Stepped up on it. Picked up by Young. Young down the right side to Mulholland, but whistled. Blue ball now. To the keeper. Pressure coming, able to get rid of it. Now off Sam's shin pad and away. Worked over on the left side. Turn pass in front, a risky one, but Blue seeming to be figuring it out. Couple risky plays working in their favor. Can't happen forever. Kamara in ahead. One swept on and it's moving and shaking. Gonna fly into one of our organizers here. Knocked over a coffee, couple of them. Over here to Chipola. Chipola holds. One falling down in front. Grabbed. Spinning out there by Chisholm. Tried to set him up on the right side, and that's spun into the garage door there. Grabbed and poked up through the middle and spun in behind. Worked over. Down inside. Nice move in between the legs there by Matthew Law. Back on Carpenter. Passes back to Law. Law continues moving that ball forward to Legger. On the turf, kick in there, jumping up, header back. Picked up by Langlaw. Sky high, that one kicked. Down the right side, in through center. Spinning out into a shin pad. Back from the defensive end, near mid. Played back over. Carpenter tried to get fancy with the footwork, but a lead pass here and a golden opportunity. Stepping out, shot on, scores. Catching up and finishing off, Nathan Mulholland. Right by the keeper and into the back of the net. And that should be the 1-1. 2 subs coming on here for Orange now. Down on the right side. Caught up to and trying to flick out through the middle. Surveying here, spinning around. Couple one-touch passes down low here, trying to get set. Lead pass, ran after, chased after Chipola. He's going one-on-one. Orange frees up and a hard shot that gets blocked off the quad. In a header knocked down. Poking it around. Chased after and settled in net. Gets it over on the right side. Step up, intercepted by Blue. Guthrow working away there. Or sorry, Chisholm, my mistake. Another rare case where we got a blue and a orange at the same number. Kamara up the left side, trying to muscle that through. Getting pretty far into it. Keeping that ball in front of him, squared away. Nice move across, lead pass into the middle. Chance on shot. Oh, and that one missing high. Perfect setup by Kamara. Couldn't be finished. That looked like a beauty. No luck for Sam Young. Sure he would have loved to have that one. And on the left side. Touched up through the middle. Spinning around. Still on it. Gets over. Jumped on, or at least pressured by, but Blue with it. McNeil. Hands off. Over to Young. Into the left side. Stopped in the tracks, spun down. Blue picking up speed the other way, knocked back into center. Stepping up, moving around the right side, down low. Connects on that pass to Mulholland. Mulholland loses it. Over there, now in a pass. Way up to Bobby Burchell. Here in the left side corner. Ball falls out. Stepping up in a low, almost nothing throw there, but good play as it gets steered out near us here in the middle. Settled down by Chipola. He pulls back, hands it off to Langlaw. Langlaw to the middle, touched in. Spun back around. Low pass over there on the left side. Picked up. Returns to the defender. Orange. Serving up the middle and a hard strike ran after. Settles down. Young chasing. In towards the middle. And on the left side, lead pass. Good cross there in front. Gets all the way over there to the orange. But falling out. Not a bad cross at all, though. Sub coming on here for blue. As Chase Bell will be heading out there. Player limping off. Matt Law says something there. Not exactly sure. Something about 5 players, maybe too many subs or something. And that'll be half. So 1-1 after the first half. Pretty good game here so far. We'll be back shortly with the second half. All right, and we are back here with our second half of game 1 for the male side here on day 2. If all those numbers didn't get jumbled in your mind like they did I, this is the second half of game 1, day 2. So we're here on Sunday. We got 4 games left after this. We got to finish our first male game of the day here. That one stepping in, finding some open room, and a shot there that just goes wide. Good attempt on the slip down. Over to the left side. Picked up. Back there to Candinda. Into the middle. Stopped in orange. Quickly on that ball. There, almost pushed down but kept alive by McGilvery. And then fired out. Pretty good game here so far, 1-1. It's been even. Grabbed here on the left side. Knocked away by Chipolda. Orange ball here in the offensive zone, however. Waiting for the corner kick. Nice spin on that. Header away there by Candinda. Dangerous. The orange for the blue side, but bailed out. Back over in front, spun around. Nice move, still with it. Stopped by Devine. Then knocked away into the left side, chased after by blue ball. Flying in there, settled down in behind the net. Picked up by Manning, handed back. Worked in some more by Zwan. Over to the left side. Lead ahead past Gagne. Gagne keeping it in. Fires it down the left side. Wing, it'll fall out. Tough play to pull off. Thrown down and a big header up. That one will instantly fall back out. Thrown in, settled, trying to move it around, stopped. Held on to, and Chipola, the long wait, eventually just puts it off to the middle and they move it around nicely. Candinda helping out as well. Left side, Pinedo Ortiz. Back and behind, some speed. Nice job working it around and a great save as finding some open room on the left side there. That was Robichaud-Law. Back over on the left, that one staying in the box. Stepped up. Touch back over. Played down to Gagne. Gagne stopped there on the line, hand back the other way. Picked up now by Sneddon Simons. Handed in behind. Grabbed by Kellaway. Spinning around. Good moves there. Buying some room. Candinda fired in. That one over the head. Pinedo Ortiz chasing on the right side. Gets that back. Keeper now with it. Played onto the far side there. Pinedo Ortiz picking it all on the wing. Trying to keep that in. Big shot in there, that fall back behind. Goalkeeper ball, gonna just play that over to his defender easily. Into the middle. Over to Pinedo Ortiz. He settles it, gains mid. Just kept in. Nope, it'll fall out. Back over. Sent back in near center. Grabbed. Over to Gagne. Back in behind. Picked up by Kellaway and worked out. Hard boot down the middle. Running with it, McGilvery, and that one will be stopped in its tracks. Low roll there on the right side, handoff. Back in between the middle, that one's past half. Jumps in, into the left side, poked and turned over. Blue ball now, trying to find some open room to the open man on the right side. Good hustle down. Picked up by Snedden Simons and then worked in front. Trying to get something working here on the right. It'll be snared out of the air. Spinning that one down over to the left side. Orange ball here from the back end. Just kept in. Back over to the middle. Handed over, kept in. Right along the line there for Gagne. He'll fire that over to the right side. Picked up. Pressure coming from Pinedo Ortiz, but Orange holding. Pushed back all the way to center though. Gonna just play it to the defender, regroup. Worked over to Gagne. Into the middle. Turned. Stepping up on it in a hard pass there by Kellaway, intercepted. Blue trying to take advantage here, left side. Stopping up, surveying. Back to Pinedo Ortiz. He'll step in with a boot. That one will be headed to the middle. Chased after, and Candinda settles it down. Over to Snedden Simons. Snedden Simons. Quick dish over. Picked up by Carpenter. Or by Bell, sorry. Chase Bell. Back over, Chipola. Pinedo Ortiz. Pinedo Ortiz holding it on that far line, played back. Blue now with some maintained, sustained pressure. Back off in front. Low pass in, chased after from behind, falling down and rolling out. Played over. Down low, that one past half. Steps in with a boot that gets it over to the right side, chased after. Down on the left, steered out. Blue with some pressure here, like I said, for the past few minutes. Haven't been able to fire one really in on net though. Touch pass back. Up the right side. Led ahead. McDonald tries to get rid of it. Orange now trying to work it back the other way. A little spin on that as they'll chase it into the corner. Pinedo Ortiz lets his teammate grab it, and he'll hold it there on the line. Few moments of time. Back in towards the middle. Back to the keeper. Keeper settles it. Snapped on in there. Down the right side. Chased. Good cutback play there, holding. Working ahead. Rolling off the heads there. That one's settled down right in front. Batting it down. Lead pass. Chipola with some good pressure. And now we've got 5 players here getting ready to go for the blue side. Missing Matt Law, who's currently getting taped up next to us. Worked off in front. Bell with it. Fired off, and the turnover ends up in the back of the net. And a mental error there. That one's fired home. That'll be Nathan Mulholland, who I believe scored his second. That's his second of the game, as he's playing hot here. All new blue skies coming out, though. Not too happy with how that shift ended. Back and behind. Worked in front. That's Carpenter on it. He'll work it in. Blue still trying to get one here. Another one, I suppose. 2-1 the score. Just mean get some. They had the pressure there and weren't able to get the shot, so it kind of feels like a while since they've been able to fire a few at net. Back over on the left side. Led in behind Gagne. Moving it around over to Manning. Down the right side. Led in behind. Candinda fired that to the right side. Back over now, McDonald, Candinda, Blue. Now working in at Carpenter. Our goal scorer from earlier, he settles down. Tries to spin that one in, rolls off the boot and falls. Off the chest, jumping in, trying to get involved. Those cleats are coming up high. In on the far side. That one hit a hand, no call. Back off to Carpenter. He steps in, fakes it, knocked off his boot. Ran out by McDonald to try to keep it in the offensive zone for Blue, but it's worked up, falling over the ball, though. Some pressure coming now. Back over by Gagne, that's sent all the way back to the box. Over on the right side, returned. Step in and then a low shot that'll stay off. There we go. That one flying off in the middle. Blue pushing it forward here. Candinda. Shot on. Hits the back of the foot. Header across. Stepping up and firing that down, headed away. In front, they try to move it down off the right side. Hustled after, and it's spun off into the net. Blue with some good possession, pretty much the past 5 to 10 minutes. Back over. In front, moving up above the head, collision there. Comes down and touched. In behind, that ball worked up there by Gagne, played back. Manning with it now. Back in behind, Orange maintaining possession, played over to Wadden. Pulling back the other way. A little jersey grab in there, keeping it relatively clean though, no whistle. Low shot in. Spun out to the middle, ran at. Now try to get numbers the other way, lead pass to the open area. Gonna be a big sprint as that falls out. Passed off, that jumped over there to Carpenter. Down inside, a diving save. We'll keep that out of harm's way. Down the right side, led ahead. Oh, and an offside, a close one. Fired up from the right side. Getting up for that ball, Gagne. Fight in close here, trying to deke it out. The 2-on-1, and then a bit of a throw down there. Getting that arm in there was Candinda. Falling down in front. Chased after. In near center. That one holding the line. Back out the right side, finding some open room. Played over and then just shot into the extra zone there. Out of bounds. Picked up and then played in behind again. Chop down, turn pass. That one gets through. Chip shot. Another chip off the foot. That ends up on the left side. Stepping in a low Fire shot. Oh, and Candinda makes it by, and it's a 2-on-1. Trying to catch up for the cross. Gets it by. In front. Back in. Shot on. Big save. Great play here. Blue now stepping up for another one, and that one by. And some great play. Tough to not result in a goal. Brought over, stepped up, and that one's gonna fly up in the air for a header. Rolling up on the other side, that one's gonna just fall out. Orange ball. Quick throw, header, back up, header down low. Trying to spin around and find some open room, gets it back. Now it's cleared out. Now headed away there into the physio table. Drop back in front. Booted up ahead by Chipolda. Divine trying to get in on that as it's chipped back in front. You're in the middle here. Ball falling out, throw in here coming. Two subs coming in here for Orange. Rushing it in ahead. Pushed over. Drop back pass there. That one's received by Burchell. Tried to fire it in. Burchell again with it. Over to McDonald. In front. Down to Carpenter. Back to Langlois. There on the left side, stepping in. Good cross, some spin, stopped. In behind, into the face. Jumped at. Another boot up there. In down low, almost slipped out. Running up through mid. Over on the left side. Pass. Grabbed and worked out. Back and behind. Orange over to Candinda. Stepped up on and fired out off the left side. Leading pass there to the middle. Settled down and falling down. No call. Gets a reaction from the crowd, thought for sure. Kicks it in, and that'll be it. So, full time in our first male game of the afternoon. We'll be back shortly with the next one. See you then. Hello everybody and welcome back. Here is just 3 minutes later we get going with our second male game here. And I'm still getting my roster sorted here, so give me a moment. But that's what we're on to here, so hope you're ready for some more soccer. That ball worked in off the right side. Orange trying to corral. Usually these games start with pretty quick pace. We'll see if this one follows suit. In and around, stopped up in its tracks. All right, the roster is ready to go, and here we are. So, Team 5 is orange, and the Team 4 is in blue. So these two teams usually play both colors. So bear with me here as I get adjusted. That one back to the keeper, and almost tripping over that. Held on to there. Now worked over to the right side. Stepped up on and across. That hits the line, but they're going to continue play. That one worked in by Curry, and then return fire back to Curry. Curry over to the right side, fished out, and then headed down deep in the zone, knocked away. Stepped in and a far shot in there. That went back into the head as the corner kick, and still trying to. Okay, so worked off in front. Now Paul settled down. Blue with a big push here. That one's Casely, who gets rid of it over there to the right side. Picked up in the spin around attempt. Back and behind, down the right side now. Orange trying to get that in. It's over to the left side. Ball worked over. Good pressure here from Blue to start. Over that one falling back, and a whistle play as an infraction behind the play. They're going to have to work that back. So now Orange will pick it up. Back off in front. Oh, and a big collision there. You got a good look at that. So the Orange slowly making their way down. Free kick there in front. That one fired on past the head of Metcalf. It'll be settled on the far end. Over to the keeper. Keeper rolls that out. Down and behind. Lead pass. Sent in And that one's going to go high and out. Intercepted. Clark Black with it now. He hunted it off. Back in the other way, and Parry tried to get that out. It was return fire. Back in front, some good pressure, but Blue up to the task here. Down the left side. Good touch up there by Hill. Hill tries to get it down the right side. Picked up. Back near mid. Into the zone and back to the keeper. Good keeper use here so far for the Blue side. Down the right they come. Gets that. And down low. Picked off. Good pressure there by Leach. Over the head and then works back into the middle. Keeper with some pressure. He'll step up. Turned it over though. Back off into the middle. Picked up by Stewart. Stewart hands that off to the right side. Stewart gets to Parry. Now deep down in the zone. That one stopped up. Chased back. Received by Guthrow. Guthrow back in through the middle. Stewart steps up, blocks the shot as he took too long for that one. Played over to the left side. Casely hands that off. Up through the middle. That ball's received. Good return pass there, Audrivier. Stay there the line. Stay there, stands near the line, my mistake. Back and behind. Orange going to leave that for the keeper. He'll scoop and then survey. Rolls that into the opposite side. Stepping up with it. Calm down and then worked back by the Orange squad. Knocked off of it now by Connell. Back to Connell. He'll get one off the shin, stay with it. Wrapped in front, calm down. Returned on. Now looking for a potential lead pass. He's actually going to hold on and then up the right side, intercepted, stays with it. Whoa, and a great play there by Hill. Hill getting active down here, and now it'll fall out. Back over and then thrown in by Casely. Back in through center. Down the right side by Parry. Pushed off of it, and that one into the right side corner. It'll be a corner kick here on the Orange half. Waiting here. That one fired on in front. Oh, and a nice save as they got a boot on it. In along the left, falling. Oh, and a little aggressive there on the push on the back of El Sarfandi. Sometimes you got to say those ones a few times to get it in the head. Back to the keeper. Pass across. Stepped up with the head up. Back in behind. Played over, opposite side, surveying. Gets it to El Sarfandi. Backhanded there by Stewart as it's spent a lot of the time in the middle here, but a chance here for Blue, still on it and running at it, and a good boot to get out of harm's way at the exact last moment. A toes pointed in a different direction, and that ball's in the back of the net. That one fired on, and it'll be sent the length of the field, or at least the half field, and orange ball is to continue to try to work it out of their end. Walking in and then handing it off to the right. Free for a moment, then drops down. Back in behind, worked back by Casely. Picked up by Curry. Knocked over to Orange in the middle. Elsafandi hands that off to the left. Still moving in. We'll try to calm that ball down. It'll be just quick touched up through the middle again, and now they'll work it back the other way. Curry, but stepped in on. Over the head. Down the right side now. Chipped back out through the middle and return fire. Header over to the right side. Settled. Into the feet, spun around. Good grab and spin there by Abu Asali. Hand it back over. Blue looking for some momentum. Flying into Ogivier and done. Down along the wall, it'll fall into the garage door. Picked up by Guthrow, that one's thrown in. Stewart now with it. Stewart plays it back to Hill. Oh, and a push over there in the middle, and that one won't go. Blue ball. Passed off now. Too quick, so no good on that. Shot on. That one low and rolls up. In from the right side. Gets that behind one. Cut back by Connell. Hustled after. Powery gets there just a second too late. Back there to Hill, to the keeper. Over to the right side. That one's just going to fall into the front doors there and leave it. Played back. There in behind. McDougall. Picked up into the chest. Drops back down in front. Held on to and then chipped over some heads down the right side. Free ball there for a moment. Orange to it first. Gets it to Leach, who hands it back. Chipped up over some heads. Ran after by Hill. Last man back to the keeper. Keeper trying to direct traffic. Getting around now up the middle with the head up. Curry fires it. Falls out. Back in. Stayed on it on the right side. Moving around. Five subs getting ready to go here for the blue side. Back in behind. Next whistle will have some new legs out there. Casely gets it back over. Lead pass there by Stewart. Down the right side, chipped in the air. Back in behind to the netminder. Left side, connected there. Casely tries to advance it forward, stopped. That one falling out. Trying to walk that line, and now we get the changes here. That one thrown down, keeps it in, but everyone's piled up here near us. Down the right side and to the open area there. Far down the line. Armstrong Douglas getting that out. Now knocked into the fans. Holding on. Big wind up, gets it to the middle. O'Coin rushes at it, but it's into the legs there. Spun around, pushed off as it gets a little rough in front, no call. Over here on the right side. Fired away. As Metcalf tried to get behind that one. Over there on the left side. Return pass there to Stewart. Stewart in the middle. Gets jumping around. Up the left side. Over to O'Coin. O'Coin keeps it. Tries to make a move. Knocked away in the other way and kind of gets in behind, but helped out there by Hill. Up the right side. Back down low, Armstrong Douglas. Fighting for it. We've had some action in the blue end here the last few moments. Play it off. Shot in around on the right side. That one's going to fall in behind, looking for that lead pass. Gets it across. Good run as it's caught up to. Steps up and fires down. Header in the other way. Rolling up into the arms there of Parry. He keeps it alive though. Over to O'Coin. O'Coin puts it in behind. Couldn't find his man there. O'Coin as shot on back. Received by the goalkeeper there for the orange side. He'll wait. Plays it over to the right. Fired on into the gut and falling down off Tabarez. Backhanded to Hill. Hill gets it across. Armstrong Douglas in ahead. Parry with it, but whistle goes. Free kick coming in here. Down low, trying to thread that needle in between. It gets there. Takes a moment. Now, whistle. Played in behind, false start. back in. Stopped up. Cut back play there, buying some time for his side there. Logan Gervais. That one now rolling out near the doors. Blue ball here in their own end, trying to work this out. Low throw. Good dart falling off. That one stepped on. Orange now heading in the right direction. Left him behind. Goaltender works that out. Calling for it here on the far side's O'Coin. Lead pass in and behind. Looking for the cross. Gets it about halfway there, and then it's sent back, but stays in the zone down the right side. 0-0 game here. Haven't seen too much here in the first half. Back on through. Picked up in a little low shot. That one gets knocked off. Ran at, put over the head. Now they're going to have to hustle back the other way, jumping around for it. Stays in, still with it all, and it just gets out there on Hill, who's playing well right now. Kicked back safely there by Gaudette. Keeper gets it over there to the right side. Back in behind by Pari. Blue making a push, tipped off, and keeper gonna scoop that. Laying it ahead on the right side. Back on, one-on-one. Spun out. Connell going for it there for Blue, and he'll get called with that one. Sorry, that was Stewart. Hand it back. Stepping in down the right side to the open area. Cross in there and a good try. Rebound. Oh, that one rises up. Swung right through. As the swinging boot came around El Haj. Couldn't find the back of the net. Still looking for our first. Down the right side. Stepping up. Worked in near the line. Fighting for it. Manages to get it out of there, and now the whistle goes after a hard battle. Shot on in. Worked over to O'Coin. O'Coin tries to settle it down, it'll fall out. Throw in instantly. Trying to get the lead man, instead it'll be over to Tabrez. Pressure on the goaltender, and that one's fired home, the goalkeeper. And that'll be our first. There's a bobble in net. Results in a goal by, who I believe is El Safandi. Risky dribble comes back to bite him. Back from in behind. Connell. Gets there. Stopped off the foot of Metcalf. Metcalf trying to muscle it forward. Ran in on by Tabrez, and a whistle goes, and that'll be half. So we'll be back with the second half here in our second game in a moment. See you then. All right, and we are back here, ready for our second half of the second game. Hot ball, one back there on the left side. Chipped in, and that'll fall in over to our physio table. Stepping in and laid out. That ball will be thrown in. Falling back out. Here for Singer Robinson. He's going to let that one go. Back in behind. Retrieved by Posner. Good battle there on the right side. Both teams trying to come up with that. It'll go back to the netminder. He steps in, plays it on the left side. Back over. Retrieved by Singer Robinson, then stopped. Worked back over. Keeper hands it over to Blue. 1-0 the score. Back over, no room. Tries to get it ahead. O'Coin. Hands that back inside. Back to O'Coin. Gets it ahead. Both of them fighting for it. He'll take the lane in front. Get across. Fighting for it. Tough. Knocked away and now gets in on him. Played over to the right side. That picked up by Gaudette. Gaudette works it down near half. Played back over. Returns. Slowly works that one out to Singer Robinson. Back to Posner. Down the right side. Just kept in on the line. Both falling. Someone lost a, what was it, extra ball there or something. Huh. Laid down and now back in play. Blue team surveying. Low pass along the field there. Surveying the options here. Big boot coming in. That one through the middle, headed back. Gets in on the right side. Staying with it. Player falling over, ran after. That was Clark Black who went down. Far side, trying to steer that through. Running into each other. That one fired back down. Went to calm it in. Worked back over. Up ahead. O'Coin with it. Gets that back to the middle. Pari has that taken away quick. One back now by Gaudette. Shot on, and that'll catch some boots and head over to the fan stanchion, where a lot of the parents are enjoying the combine. Drop down in there. Played back and through center. Held on to. Worked down in the zone. One across. Picked up by El Safandi. Throw in gets there. Return back there. Hard boot there by Blue. Trying to catch up to its O'Coin. Takes the outside. Able to free it up, but way off the position and far on the other side. They're going to have to head back. Runs at him. Stays in just by a hair. Down the right side. Now it's whistled. Throw in here for Blue. Trying to get something going. Down one. Clark Black gets it back to his defender. Stopping and turning. That one fired the length of the field. Chased after, and they'll let that go. Buy some time. Passed over there. Gets a good look at it. Stepping up. A boot up through the middle. Jumps over some heads and gets all the way back on that spin. Worked in around and then knocked off. Back over to the middle. Drop back play. Hand it off. Gets it over to the opposite side. Head up pass. Trying to find Neil Black. Gets it up ahead a bit. Still alive. Back and turn over the other way. Run for it, and a good run there to keep it Blue possession. Stepped up. Catches Pari in the chest. Pari lead pass turned over. Likes to push there. Down the right side. Open it up a bit. Ran after. Armstrong Douglas gets there. Back on it. Set in front. Held on to and looking. Gonna pull that back, send it to the goalie. Remember, this is how the last goal happened. A little risky, but they'll try it again. Works out this time. Neil Black, but Orange players converging a little bit on the Blue here. Back in through the middle. Off Pari's foot. Try to run and catch up to that. He'll stick with it. Still pressuring. Turns it over then. Back off. Gets it on the left side. In on net, low shot, that one rolling up into the chest. Rolled out, Blue side now. They'll step up. Still trying to get something going here in the second half. Off the side of the foot, bounced off in front, Neil Black on it. Can't get it. Spun back in behind and handed off by Singer Robinson. Down the right side. Off some heads. Back in behind, past center. Steps up and it takes a big curve, and that'll be way out as the subs get ready to go. Oh, no, and then O'Coin fires it into the face there. Good pressure coming in there, and Al-Safandi just yanking on Buddy's penny. Subs coming in now. Here we go, stepped up, worked over to the right side, returned back. In between the legs, gets that pass off to Curry. Blue still haven't been able to populate the opposite end of the field here on Orange recently. Working at it. Lead pass in behind is Singer Robinson chasing. Gets scooped up. That one kicked out. It'll go over some heads, trying to calm that down. Aaron John couldn't get it fully. Blue side now, O'Coin just bats it to no one. Down the right side. Trying to catch up. Brady Leach on it. In behind, they'll chase. Jumped up. Free for a moment. Hand it over. And now a whistle there, some contact. Orange ball the other way. They'll pause it, let everyone set up. Hewitt. Posner hands that off to the right side. Orange stepping up near mid. They're going to have to pull back to Posner. Steps in and fires one over to the left side, settled. Back in behind. Grabbed now by Singer Robinson. Hand off by Eldrivier. Blue. Lots of possession, not many shots. Clark Black. Held on to. Clark Black picks it up then. Fires over to the left side. Nice little curving pass. Gets to the open man. Lead ahead, and it's stopped. Back in through the middle. In behind. Stepped up, and that one, some spin on her. Stopped, and then over to the fan stanchion. Knocked out. Not too many subs this game, I will say. Seen a lot of the same guys out there for a while. Back and behind, Orange. Gonna work that. I think it's probably because both sides feel content with how they're playing. Blue playing good, but haven't gotten any chances. That one now falling out. Blue. Black tight. Clark Black with it. Flipped on to the middle, stopped. Trying to get a spinning kick on that to Gaudette. Back in through the middle. Off into a boot again. Pulled back around by Al-Safandi. Grab back to the keeper. Passed off on the right side. Stepped up, header down, a coin now with it. A coin. Plays it back to his defender. Now back to the keeper. Keeper all tied up. Back off in front. Chance here for a shot. Worked in. Another one on. Shot on. Finished off. Two nothing the score. So after some sustained blue pressure, goal here by Orange. Finished off by, I believe, 782 out there. It's not Brady Leach, but finished there nonetheless. 2-0 the score. I think we had some mixed up numbers here from the original roster. That's all right. Been an interesting game in the sense that the early goals was really the difference maker. Then Blue held pat for a majority of the mid of this game, and now a insurance goal late here for Orange. Back across. Catching up and in ahead. Touched over. Clark Black, he'll get knocked off of it, steps up. He loses it, so it'll be worked the other way. Getting ready for the block here on the free kick, just in a decent position here. Niall, Clark Black here. Dished across, looking for a head. Gonna find the Orange. Returned over. Missing off the end, or off the side. Gets over and a header out right into our scouting position. Advancing it again. That one over the heads by Singer Robinson. Pressure coming again and a turnover. Oh, and a big save in there and a rebound over to the right side. Shot on and a save, and almost two mistakes by the keeper there for Blue, but he keeps that one out. Saving his own bacon, as they say. Back over and ran after. Orange now, another opportunity, but it'll be knocked away. Grabbed and then fired off of O'Coin's side. He'll chase. Back to the keeper. Sent across and now out. Past the tripod and deep over. Dropped in there. Put around. Al Sarafandi tried to get that for Orange, but it's back in the other way. Ran after. Good sprint race for it right down Broadway. Handed off to the right side. Diving out for it and cleared away. Thrown in. Back near center. Stepping up, lots of open room here on the right side, and eventually knocked off it. One sub coming out here for Orange. Blue working in their own box here, trying to get it out late in this game. Down 2. Gets up above, worked over to the left side. Trying to steer. Pushed down onto the corner, swept on and kicked out. Pressure until it finally falls out. Grabbed, worked into the right side. Caught up, turned over there. Clark Black shot in, and that one poked high on a beautiful save. Gets a big ovation as that thing was labeled for the top left. That's Kiernan back there, making that big save. Shot in, that one dying off the foot. Decent arc on it, try to jam it out in front. Sky high, but doesn't get very far. Back off over there on the right side. Collision there. Into some boots there, falling out. Pause in the action here late. Throwing something off, and now here we go. Thrown in. Back over, that'll get to center. Steps in with a big kick. That one worked over by John, falling out the side. Handed off, picked up by O'Coin. O'Coin looking for the lead pass. He'll get it back here on the right side, foot race for it. But a nice cutback play there by Posner. Evading the ref there. Let ahead, Clark Black. Clark Black stops. Back in behind. Gets it over for Guthrow. Blue with it. They're playing back on it, stepping up, letting a boot go. That one flying over some heads. Falling in behind, gets under. Singer Robinson throws in. Free in the middle here for a moment. Someone's going to run to it. Orange gets that back and then booted up through center right into the chest. Going for a run. Moving around. Falling out off the left side, stepping up. Spinning around, hard shot. That one's just going to hit the back. Back in behind. They get that passed over. Rolling off the foot and then into the mesh there. Be a throw in. Trying to steer in a big leaping jump to avoid hitting the young man laid out there. Back on down the right side, spun off and just fired into the net. Grabbed and worked out. Trying to chase it forward, slipped out and now high into the mesh on the roof. That's going to drop down. They're going to keep play. Back and behind, jumped up. Moving around, exits. Down the right side, nice move across, finding some open room. Down in front, scooped up, rolled over to the right side. Head up, running here. Lead ball. Ooh, and foot comes up there, stopped. Falling out now. Getting ready for the kick here, getting close to the end. Shot in front. That one tracked down and dies off the head. Picked up now, looking. Laying it out there to the left side. And that'll do it. So full time here in this game. We'll be back shortly with our third male game. 2-0 victory. See you then. All right, everybody, we are back here with our next game on the docket here. This is our third male game and our sixth total game. And this one will be between orange and blue. Team orange will be team 2, team 3 will be blue. We've seen orange and blue a lot this weekend, but I suppose I should clarify. It's between 2 and 3. As we are ready to roll here. That ball grabbed, worked in behind. Picked up, and then risky play there is trying to go for a rush on that one. Orange up the right side, steps into it. Fires it the length of the field. Picked up. Oh, and a push there. Whistle goes. Yeah, that one's going to be called all day long. So, handing that ball over. Chance here is they wave from the net. So, just using this opportunity to try to set up. And they're going to play it all the way back to their goalkeeper. Worked over, back down low, settled on the left side, turned over to the middle. Off the boot there with Lord. Lord gets that back, handed over to Wadden. Wadden back to Lord. Played back, received by Kellaway. Kellaway active in a few games yesterday. Kellaway gets it. Back over on the corner to Devine. Devine steps in, hits it back again. Stepped up. There on the right side. Settled. Kept in by Blue there. Chipped off in front on the right side and now rolling out. Stepping up and looking. Ball falls down into the chest there in the right corner. Trying to fish that out. It'll be poked around in tight. Blue coming out with it. Handed off. Let ahead, intercepted and volleyed down. Running at it over to the right side. Steps up with a big boot. That one dives off the foot. A little too much backspin there. Back down over. Handed in behind to Lord. Lord back. Picked up by Young. Back in my Manning. Manning up the right side. Low shot, trying to catch up to it. Knocked away from Kamara at the last moment. Picked up now. Throwing in, rolling off the chest there on the right side. Drop back, low shot into the head. Back over. Moving around. Drops back in. Down low and lead pass there. Touched over on the left side. Nicely done. Worked back in around. Picked up now by Young. Knocking it around. Oh, steps on his hand there. Ooh, that one couldn't have felt good. Back over on the left side. Led ahead. Poked back in. Kellaway up ahead in through the middle. Knocked around. Picked up by Kamara. Chipped up off the head. Over onto the left side, trying to keep, gets there. Moving and shaking around. Back off in front. That one's left. Steps in and a hard shot there. Pushes the keeper back into his net, but that's scooped up off the foot of McGilvery. Steps up and worked into the middle, turned over. Grabbed by Young. Knocked away, Kamara. Kamara finding some open room. Shot. That one off the post. How did that stay? And Kamara does the spin around. Can't blame him. That was a great opportunity in front. Fired off the far post. He's been a fantastic striker so far this weekend. Back on it. Trying to muscle that through Kamara, and that one fired off the side. Hungry out there for one. Dropped in there. Hand off on the right side. Held on to, and a big step up over to the right side. Moving it in ahead. Looking. Surveying. Field opening up a little bit. Gonna have to be careful of the offside. Gets it over to the right. Steps in and across. Left side shot. That one into the gut there. Jagger, I believe, the last man on that on the wing. Hard pass over. Back in behind. Up along the wall. Lead pass between the legs, handed off. Down the right side. Knocked back on. Picked up and now worked with low in the zone. Guthrow was the man who got that ball in deep there on the right side. Worked back in front. Steps up. Back in behind. Picked up there on the right side. Lead ahead pass. Now worked off. Freed up in the middle for a moment. Knocked ahead. Lead pass there. Down the right side. Advancing. Spun out, oh, and he'll go down. Mateo Guthrow. He was taken out and our physio trainer rushed out there. And it looks like the players will head back to the benches here as players in pain. So we'll take a moment. And we'll move that camera off the injured player, and we'll take a moment here and be back when we have an update. All right, everybody, a little update for you at home. It looks like we're going to be waiting for the ambulance here and then resuming. So this game will be played to completion. It'll just go a little late, and I suppose we'll see you when that starts. All right, everybody. If anyone's still there listening, waiting for an update, the ambulance is here, and this game currently being played will be canceled, we believe, as the switch gets ready here, and it looks like we're going to go ahead with our last two games, so Team 4 and Team 1, and then 2 and 5. That is the latest I heard. I'll let you know if there's any updates, but as of now, once this is settled, we will continue on with our last two of the game of the day as scheduled. And I see some players starting to leave, so that might be a good show, but I'll make sure to confirm, and we'll continue on here shortly. Kids will like say like, look, do a stupid little kick. Someone who's wasting my time. right, everybody, and welcome back here as seems like we're good to go, and obviously wishing our best to that young man out there who got injured. It was not a pretty sight and pretty tough to watch, to be honest, and seeing him warm up before the game and seeing him around the field the past few days is pretty sad. You never know, can predict the future, but we just got to move it forward and wish him the best here. Us up here in the booth, and I think we're ready to go here. So the update we got for you is Team 1 and 4 are going to be going at it. So the game we just saw has officially been canceled between those two teams. Now we're going to do a 40-minute run time game here for our second last one, and then it seems like it'll be a regular final game. So that's kind of where we're at. We've got Team 4 and Team 1. Team 1 in the blue, Team 4 in the orange. So we're just going to play this thing through. I believe it is around, 3:20, so we'll play till 4. All right, the ball sent over, worked in towards the middle there, picked up, down the side, and now start here, that one over to Candinda. Get a good first game here today. Down and behind, knocked over to the middle. Worked back in the other way, orange. Looking for that lane ahead. It's going to be sent back to the netminder. Picked up and over to the right side. All right, so latest update is 45 minutes for this game and 45 for the next, so that makes some more sense. As 2 even games here, so just shaving 5 off each game. And here we go. That ball worked down the right side, just, trying to get the updates to feed to you at home. We're getting them as soon as you're getting them. That ball thrown out there, down low and stepped up. Ooh, and just avoiding the hands as that one came up high. Back down low, Chipolda with some defense on him. That's going to be Candinda. Played back over to Langlaw. Back to Candinda. Langlaw down the length of the ice, trying to find his man, Robichaud, deep in there, blue with possession here early. Passed off now, lead play. Work back over, down the right side, that one laid out there. Moving and shaking on the inside, that one's gonna be snared out of the air. Down the right side they come. Lead pass through. Up in, Candinda got in it again. Seems like that ball has a magnet to his foot here today. Back in behind Langlaw, and they're going to give it another go. Back up through the middle, falling, still with it. Got to let these eyes get used to adjusting to these numbers again. Been about an hour, I suppose. Stepping into the middle. That one scooped up just off the hands. That ball chased after here, dangerously close to the line, and it'll fall out. Back over, Chipolda plays it down. Picked up by Langlaw. Worked over on the right side, stepped in fired down the length of the field and caught up to deep in the right corner. Picked up now, cut in front. Sent all the way over and back into the side. Trying to fish that out. Picked up and worked over, spun around, stepped up, and is going to dish it across. Had a chance for a potential shot. Elected to pass. Back over. Blue still pushing here early in this one. Down the right side. Stepped on in. It takes a funny bounce. Hits the side of the net. That one got dangerously close. So a reminder that this game will be 45 minutes. Teeing this ball up. Get ready to go. Corner kick. That one takes a funny turns in there as it'll fall back down. Trying for it again. That one right into the mitts there, and a good save by the keeper up the right side now. Trying to catch up to that. Just kept in. Orange now trying to work it as that one's played in behind, and now it'll be retrieved. That's by Connell. Now down to Guthrow. Trying to cut that back in on the middle. Picked up in behind it. A nice little spin around move there by Robichaud. Back over to the middle. Orange trying to have some push back here early. Stepping up, some pressure from behind, taking his time. Eventually gets it over. It's knocked away. Far side stepping up and just pushing that forward with the left foot. That was Casely. Back to the keeper, cross. Langlaw, D to D, back to Langlaw. There on the right side, spun out in front. Picked up. Touch back into the middle. Grabbed and now fired out. Header back in, staying on it. Conrad Baker going for that one as it's played back in behind. Up through the middle and trying to get fancy. Blue doing a good job holding off there. Back in behind. Langlaw. And through the middle, lots of open space there on the right side. Rushing it in and handing it off. Down even lower. Blue coming in, looking for a run here. Far on the line. And a cross in there. Header in between the legs and scores. What a header. Our first header goal of the weekend comes in our second last game. And that is how you do it. 1-0 the score now here in the first half. And a great goal by Chase Bell, center midfield. Center mid, I should say. Back over. Stepping up. One touch to the outside. Bell trying to catch up to him. Grabbed and then worked back. Langlaw. Over to Kendenda. Over to the right side now, and a chop down play there. Headed back the other way. Picked up by Parry. Looking for the pass up there to Conrad Baker, but that's intercepted. Back on, lead pass. Conrad Baker now, and just in Dangerously close to falling out, but looks like Gabriel Conrad Baker will have it. Picked up. Played in now. Blue received that back. That one over to Robishoala. Back in through the middle. Candinda. Down the right side. Nice little spin around move there. Trying to get it freed up. And now pushed off and blue ball here still. Dropped in, handed off there to the mid. Stepping up. Shot on, and that one slips out and falls in behind. And blue will go up by 2 here early. I don't know why, but people are starting to clap now after goals, so I guess that's how we're feeling the last 2 games. We haven't seen too much of that as of late, but that'll be number 71, Langlaw, who started out this game with lots of touches and now one in the back of the net, 2-0. As looking solid right now. Back in behind. Played up the right side. Stepping in, back to the keeper. Lots of pressure coming from blue here early. Stepping up. Worked over. Header over to the left side. Good cut on that one. Up into the arm, trying to play it free. Now going to play it to the keeper. Taking their time with this ball, and why wouldn't they right now? Stepping up and worked over on the left side. Gonna elect to hold on, turned over. Orange now try to come back the other way, bouncing off the foot there of Stewart. Back in behind now, lead pass, stopped. Slide tackle there. Player seems to be okay. Down the left, oh, and a aggressive run in there, seems to be okay again. Down the right. Falling down and staying up there on the right side. Freed up and a spin around. Free up in the middle again, still blue on it, but then coming in with the head and now trying to push that as far forward as they can, intercept it, and then just boot it out of harm's way by Orange. Throw in by Chipola. Hand it over for the corner kick. Into perfect location. Here in the corner. Audrivier ready to go. That one fired in. Header. Another one. That one gloved now by the goaltender. Throw it over to the right side. Step up. Touched in to the middle. Handled by Candinda. With a nice shot off that pass and then glove down. So keep going here, and Orange hemmed in their own zone here pretty heavily right now. Got to change something up. Stewart passed that back. Intercepted, trying to get it past mid here. Oh, and falling down hard there on the line. It looked to be okay. Orange looking to build some momentum here. Passed off to Stewart. Cross on there. Grabbed again. Up the left side. Worked in behind. Spin around. Handed off to Guthrow. Good speaking out there in front of us. You hear the I'm covered, letting him know what he's got. Back off there in the corner and we'll wait. Now is throw in. Candinda back in there to Langlaw. Up in the zone, jumped at, gets in behind, and then worked out of bounds. 4 or 6 subs coming on for Blue here. Back from the box, hands that off. Worked off into the middle. Up the wall, that one fired in, hits the foot. Settled down there, back to Langlaw. Still chasing here, the Orange team. Running after that ball. Drop back in, into the chest. Pulled up and calmed down by Bell. Kept in just on the line. Chipped up in the air, knocked on. Running that forward now. Chibola. Far side. Falling down there, giving an opportunity for Orange, but still able to work it back. Down the right side. Gets in the leg. Good pressure here coming back on Orange, forcing him into his own zone, and that one will just be fired out of bounds, trying to get some players in time here as 6 players coming off here for Blue. Okay, so all fresh players out there for Blue. We'll see if that changed the complexity of this game. It was pretty dominating for Blue up to this point. We get some back and forth here. Ball held on to. Worked over there and then stepped on. Handed on back. Left side, worked over to Bell. Lead pass to the middle, knocked away. There on the left side, it's calmed down. Stepped up. Down the right side, that one sprinted after. Hit the foot and back into center. Into the zone there, stop up, a nice move to the outside by Carpenter. Carpenter tries to fire it back on. Stepping up, that one chipped down the right side. Hustled after. Picked up. Devine helping his keeper there as that one worked in through the middle. Right side now, Blue. Lots of time and space there. Drop back over to Stewart. In ahead now, low shot, that one blocked on. Back in through center, trying to rush at that one. Blue maintains possession. Lead pass there to Pinedo Ortiz. He'll try to do some footwork. Loses that ball on the wing. Tries to come back for it. Ooh, and a shin on shin there. Powery gets it back. Looking for him in the middle. That one's picked up, down to Powery. He doesn't put enough on it to Guthrow. Back in behind. Stepping up, Bell with a lead pass. Deep into the zone. That exits, and now changes coming here. The orange side. O'Coin heading out there. Reminding the ref that it's 45-minute game today, or this one. One over. Gonna play it over to his teammate. Back in behind, over to the right side. Lead pass stopped. Ran after, pushed down, and that'll be an infraction there on Curry. Pinedo Ortiz now. Handed off. Quickly ran after Carpenter to help turn that ball over. Into the close here. Oh, and some contact. One back over. Devine with the initial pass, starting out here. Down the right side. Ran after. Whistle goes. Ball chased after. Picked up on the far side. Orange trying to get something going. Steal there. Blue in on net. Settled down. Left side shot. That one blocked, and a great block in front there, as it looked like Winter had a shot. He was stopped by who I believe is Eden Harley. Number 196 scratched out, so it's either Harley or someone borrowing his penny. Down into the middle. Back over to Pinedo Ortiz. He hands it off to the left side. Running after that is Winter. Back and through the middle, stopped in there by Carpenter. He'll turn it back on a dime. Grab now and firing one off is Matt Law. Won't get very far, then tripped up going up the field, and now it'll be orange ball. That one fired off over to the right side. Settled down, and Pinedo Ortiz boots it out of harm's way the other way. One-on-one coming from behind, pressure, but kept in. Riding in, trying to put it through the legs. Pinedo Ortiz back in behind. Back to the keeper. Up the right side. Over to Carpenter. That one flying down over to the left side. Trying to settle it. Winter. Getting close to half here. Stepping up, over on the line. Back to Carpenter. Shot on, blocked. Cutting around and pull back into the right side there. Stepped up. That one's spinning around. Pushed out of the way. Blue regain as Carpenter fires it back in the offensive end. Picked up and worked over Bell, the man with the header this game. Back to Carpenter. He'll chip it down into the corner. Settled. Grabbed by Winter, trying to play with it. Bell on it. Bell on the left side. He'll go for a cross, trying to find Winter. It's fired out, and that'll be a corner kick. Stepping up here. That one handed off to the left side. Return pass. Worked on in. Back on in the right. Poked ahead of Coyne. Tries to catch up to it. Can't get it by. Nice dive and play by the defense. And an elbow. I mean, it should be half here in a moment, but haven't heard the whistle yet. Or we might not even do half, and we might just... Oh, yes, now that I think of it, I think we're just going to run through. So it's just going to be another 20 minutes here. Continue on. Back down in behind. Just 45 minutes flat. So I guess you're playing an official full half. Spinning around and trying to get that one freed up. In towards the middle. Ran down. Cut black play there by Chisholm. Down the right side chasing. Ball still alive. Orange looking to fish it out of their own end. In along the line. Worked over to Carpenter. He tries to move it in on the right side. That one's chopped that in front. Loose for a moment. Shot on, and that one flying up in behind. And good opportunity squandered there to make it 3-0. Over to the right side, step up. Through the legs to a Coyne. Trying to lead that ahead, ran after. To the right side. Picked up and a shot in there. Gonna be all the way to the left side. Pulled back down low. Chip shot. Whistled down. Waiting for the line up here. Step up and chipped out off the head. Back in through the middle between the legs, trying to catch up, spin back the other way. Touched over. Header again. Chased after, and a nice move around, get it the other way. Stopping up. Devine fires that down low. Winter trying to get to it. Crossed in front, rolling off the goalie. I believe it'll be blue ball. Step up. That went into the heads. Trying to play that down, falling. Orange advancing, trying to get it by Pinedo. Ortiz gets it there. Ran after, and that one's going to fall out under the tripod. Orange ball here. Ready for the throw in. Tipped back on. Turned over into the middle. Bell now. Back to Carpenter. Carpenter to Bell. Left side. Stopping up there, and some subs coming on here for the blue. Orange gonna fire that off right into the fans again. Back in behind. Picked up now by Devine. Up the right side. Low arcing shot that's gonna fall back in behind. Couple players heading off here, a couple fresh ones out there. We'll see what blue can maintain here. It's been a pretty good game for the blue side here so far. That one shot on in through the middle. Knocked back over to the right side. Played back in. Back to the goal keeper. Langlaw. Hand it off. Pineo Ortiz. Up on the right, stepping forward. Sent out. Picked up now by Orange. They fire that on. Fired in, and whoa, risky business there. That ball bouncing around, but blue able to keep it in. Hand it off. Trying to free that up. Legger. Back over to Pinedo Ortiz. Risky pass in through the middle, gets knocked away. Candinda trying to catch up. Lead pass there, and that'll be offside by O'Coin. Quick play here, and now 5 changes coming on here. Oh, and player down there in the middle, okay, Carpenter. Slide tackle on him there. Down the right side. Conrad Baker. Over to the right side. Trying to find some open time and space. Back in ahead, Legger. To the right side. Return, he has a man in front. If he can get it over, can't thread the needle over to Chipola. He was in position. Scooping that, or leaving that goalkeeper. Over to the right side. Off the side of the foot there to Carpenter. Carpenter steps in and fires one down. In on the right side. Waiting for a potential curve, unless he's going to hold it. He does. Change is coming here with 7 minutes left to go in this one. Or I guess we're doing 45, so 13 minutes left to go. Throw in there on the right. Led ahead to the middle. One-timer shot. That one gonna spin out. Foot race for it here in the corner. Stopped. Led back in through the legs. Spinning out. Pinedo Ortiz trying to hold him off of it. Comes up with the ball. Played back into half. Into the right side. Good speed up the middle. Trying to hold on, gets by, and now Orange, one touch, put it too far behind him. Now up the left side, chased after, free ball for a moment, but most likely going to be blue, yep. And a big throw in down the right side. Trying to steer it on. Picked up. Up near the middle. Over there to Kindinda. Dished in front, and that one somehow stayed out. Held on the back end, stepping up. Low shot. Back in behind, ran after. Back to the goalkeeper. He'll stay up and fire one up through the middle. A coin going at it with Pinedo Ortiz and Candinda. Candinda comes up with it, most like he has majority of this weekend. Back over to Langlaw. Right side. Langlaw. Low pass to Carpenter. Pinedo Ortiz. Good pass into Carpenter there. Has someone on his back, but gets it over to the left side. Picked up down low. Pinedo Ortiz. Step up on that. Fired the length of the ice. Chipped off in front. Tried to stay on it. In for another moment, and the spin on that kind of took it out of a good position to shoot. Carpenter now. Trying to find some room. Chipped in front. Blocked. Worked on back over to the right side. Pushing it forward. Then fired into the garage there on the opposite end. Stepping up, pass out there. In ahead, trying to jam that through. It's intercepted. Orange team trying to get some pressure here late. Into the face. Shot down. And that will exit the zone. It'll be a corner kick here for Orange. Passed over to O'Coin. O'Coin with a cross. That one far over. Are they going to be able to keep it in? They do. Moving with the feet, muscled through one. Try to get it by another, stopped. Cut across play. Pushed on back. Chipped over. Diving out there is trying to make a play. Back in behind, that one's ran up on the right side, stopped by Gervais. Step back into the box. Booted down the left side. Spinning and passing back down the right. Worked over and stepped into it. Pedro Ortiz sent the length of the field. Scoop now. Goalkeeper gonna leave that out to the right. Stepping up and firing it down. Pinedo Ortiz manages to get that down. Back over to Langlaw. Carpenter in the middle. Lead pass intercepted by O'Coin. Hand it back, turned over. Fired in down the left side. Ran after by Chapulda. Goalkeeper gonna get rid of that now off the wall. Header comes down. Pushed off and behind. Now the throw in. Gets it to an open area. Got to progress that ball forward. There was pressure coming. And that one down. They're going to help him back up. Down the right side. Stepping up. Going to give that a boot. It'll be spun out. In ahead on the left. Two new players coming out here for blue. Probably one of the last subs of the game. Down the right side. Orange trying to get something positive going here late. Turned over to the middle. Candinda finding some open room. Low shot. That one scooped. Fired the length of the field. In on the chest, near the line, trying to step up on it. Hand it back. Lots of sportsmanship out there, I will say. Anytime two players kind of get into a knock, there's never any animosity. More like, all right, keep going. I guess, I don't know if that's the combine or what, but pretty good respect this weekend from all sides. Worked back in front by Carpenter. He chases his own ball, gets it back to his D. Up the right side, stepping up, firing down, that'll be out. Fire down again. Picked up and into the right side, moving. Step up, down the right side. Stopped and quick spin around back to the goaltender, the goalkeeper, back into center. And that'll be it. So full time. It'll be a 2-0 victory, and we'll be heading into our final game shortly. Make sure you join us for that.
Your favorite captain. Hey, we go 45 minutes straight. You all done? More games? Am I? What are you looking at for school? Apparently these guys? No, that's what he just said. Yeah. What? That's what he just said. He's not supposed to be there. How was your English? How long have you been in Canada? Did you play anywhere? Have you ever played further back? Have you ever played further back? Our fullbacks. He's been touched. You're going to give them the spiel now? Yes. Thanks, boys. Yeah, drop your face in the front, please.
Alrighty, and here we go. Last of the day. Last of the combine. Team 5 taking on Team 2. Team 2 in the orange. Team 5 in the blue. And we're missing a goalkeeper. Waiting for the keeper here. Everyone's ready to go, but we're missing someone in net. All right, and here we go. Coming in. Ready to go here as our goalie heading to the net. "45 fresh minutes on the clock. We are off. That ball works back in. Pushed over to the right side. Orange starting out in a quick return pass there to the right side. Handed off there. Shipped up and then blue with the turnover. That one's going to be over to the right side. Aaron John trying to fire that one and just missing. Off the John shot. Goalkeeper now picking it up. Laying it down, handed it off to the right side there. Finding some open room. Worked on over, that one up the head and all, rolling up the leg, and Orange advancing here on the right side close to us. Kept in the zone, that one right in behind on a good cross there. Chased after by Gillis. Picked up. Back over to Sylvester. He'll try to shoot it in. It's scooped up by the keeper. Over on the right side, stepping up. Low pass. Spinning around. Back now to the keeper here on the blue side. In towards the middle. That drops down. Header to the far side and trying to chip that one up above. Jacob Bally's. Now rolling out. It'll be orange ball here on the sideline. Throw coming in. Gonna put that back. Keep it moving. Back in near center. Little spin on that pass, handed off to Turpin. Turpin returned to Sylvester. Sylvester will pick up some speed, good speed down the middle there, opening it up over to the left side. Stepping up, pulling to the middle, stopped. Back to the keeper then. Boots that pretty far back all the way to Turpin. Turpin will play it to their keeper. Worked on over and dropped on back. Wilcox tried to hand that one off. It was off into the garage there. Blue ball here down in the offensive end. Dropped on the inside. Ran after there and going down, trying to come back up. It's chopped that here to the right side. Chased after, and that'll be too far. Good effort there by Zach Gillis, but just going to be out of his reach. Back off in front. That one's going to be sent down over to the right side. Another return pass. Led ahead. Back in there to Mala. In on the right side and steered into the corner there. Free throw, free ball here for the blue side. Is lots of pressure coming in, so I don't know how free it is. Worked in ahead, and now it'll be a foot race for it. 1 versus 3 here for the Orange, getting some support in behind. Trying to get that cross in there. Goalie will scoop it up. Picked up now and just whipped over to the right side. Rushing there in near center. Falling back through. Picked up. Back to the keeper here on the orange side. Pretty fluent play here so far. Weatherston gives that back. Dished over, up ahead, picked up by Wilcox. Wilcox with a hard fire and a good ball here on the right side. Chasing on the back, turned over, walking in front, and a nice save there on the dive out play. Metcalf saving his own bacon there. And then a hard shot in, goalkeeper behind, but had some support by the defender as the keeper was way out, got gloves on it. Worked on over on the line. Stepping in, that one knocked off. Worked up ahead. Wilcox trying to get that back into center. Handed over and received here. Back in behind, trying to get that freed up. Grab now right on the goal line, handed off to the right side. That pulling up. Back on the other way. Quick little chip over. Caught up to and played across. In behind is getting some pressure. Blue all over it right now, trying to get to that free ball, but worked in ahead. Back towards the middle. Too much on that one off the left side. It'll be turned over to the orange. Wilcox playing that back to his defender. Dished across a little time. Someone yelling, get to half, so they want to at least get it there. Get it pretty close, and now crossing, and now a lead pass here down the right side. Stepping in with a shot, that one high, and decent attempt. Off the boot of Gillis, but that one's going to be high over the right. Flipped on to the opposite side. In ahead it comes. Low shot. Picked up. Spinning like a knuckleball in there to the middle. Ran at. Cut off and pushed over. Kept in bounds, and a good play there by Gillis. He's started this game strong. Remember, no halftime here, just one 45-minute playing period, we'll call it. Back to the defender. Handed off. Touched up through the middle. Back in around that one off the right side, and now we'll wait for it to be thrown back in. Flip sky high. Dish back over. That one's going to be left in behind. Ran at. Back in the other way. 2-4-1. Hands that over. Kicked out. It'll be orange ball here for the throw. Close to the corner. Big running start. That ball biffed in, header down. Down on the side here, settled down. Low pass between the legs on that one, still with it, going around and eventually caught up to. That one spinning back. Off the side of the boot. Sylvester over, tipped off the foot and now down low and out of bounds. Another throw comes in. Orange with some sustained pressure here the last few minutes. Gillis doing a big part of that. He'll try to stick with it. Back in towards the middle. Header down. Picked up now up the right side, lead pass. Gets about halfway there and then knocked back in. Stepping up and chipped on by, ran after. Way out. Orange getting into a collision with the keeper. Now dished in front, no one there for the in front. Keeper running all the way back, chipped up ahead. Trying to open it up here in the middle. Clogged up. Down the right side, Gillis. Fires in behind. Won't get much out of that. Back in. And ahead. Chopped down at the top of the box. Played over to the left side. In behind, that ball falls down. Picked up by Turpin. Going to be played back to the netminder. Over to the far side, ran at. Chasing it down, a little body contact, nothing too crazy. They'll continue on. Hand it off. Lead pass. Back in through the middle. That one stopped and spun around now at the top of the box here for the Orange, and that'll fly out. Near center now. Down the right side. Looking for the cross. That one fired in behind. Running at that and just booting it out, content with getting rid of it, I suppose, or maybe that was directed on net. Holding that and crossed in front, intercepted by the Orange side. They're trying to get something going, and that one whistled down, and some changes coming in here. Waiting here to be set up as free kick coming close to the box. This will be off the foot of Aaron John. Hard cross in front, header. That one wide and a good attempt, almost. Subs coming here. Worked off. That one handed under the right side. Stepping up. Knocked back around. Orange with some space here in their own end. Trying to move that out. Turned over to the middle. Stepped in at a low shot. Trying to get some sort of rebound. It's just going to be scooped. Now a chance here for Orange again. Worked on. Head up. Down and behind. Chasing after. Rushing the zone. That one gets through one leg. Played over. Gillis. Chopped in front, ran at, and then held down. Down the right side they come. Stopped. Dish back near center. Stop back in center again. That handed over to Sylvester. Bit of a slow pace to this one right here. Not too many chances, but we're getting some fresh legs out here on either side. Gillis. Or Witherson tries to get that in ahead. Blue. Down the right side they come. Pulling back, hand it over. Low one in ahead. Rushed at. Grabbed by Leach. Leach trying to put some pressure on. He's freshly on. Down the right side, ran after Gillis. Dished across and a nice save. Sent on it, left side, a hard boot. Going to be a foot race to it on the outside. Blue gets possession. Footwork happening there. Handed off on the right side, falling down. Corner kick, have to catch up to that. Some subs happening and man taking the corner, had to sub off. So a little break in the action, but we're back at it here. Lined up. Heading on. Kick in front, that one's mashed into the middle. Ran at there, pulled back around in front, staying with it, falling in front, keeping their hands away, but whistled down, so it'll be blue ball here just outside the box in the middle. Everyone subbed in and out who had needed to be. Now the boys will line up, get ready for the free kick. Step in, a nice shot. That one just missing over the right side. Good attempt. The last few moments of the combine as it winds down in our last game of the day and of the weekend. Pressure here from the blue. Pushing deep in the corner. Orange going to try to clear that out. Gets it up the right side. Back on in, knocked in the other way quick. Pulling and wicked to the middle. Pressure coming down on the right. Knocked down, still with it. Gets that across. Owen almost falling over it. Down the left side now, led ahead. Dished in front and scooped up. Rolling out here. Blue side. Running after that ball. Picked up. Worked in the other way. Hard run and pushed off of it. OI. He'll fight the throw in behind. Picked up and then worked into the middle. Sylvester gets it across to the right side now, picked up. Surveying, gonna play back to the keeper. OI gets it here. Nice dish off in front, a little open room here for Orange as they try to work it across. Back in up the right side. That one definitely left, yep, whistled down. So a chance here for Blue. Getting ready with the throw in. That'll be El Haj. Free kick here. Stepped up. Nice pass off in front, squared away, shot on, and that one's going to be fired into the right side. Couldn't get the spin they wanted on it. That was Posner. Shot on down in front. Orange going to get possession of that now. Back in the zone, they'll play that over to the opposite side. Helding. That one knocked on. Back into the middle, some pressure coming from Leach in behind, but they hold on. OI turns it over in front. Step in on a hard shot. That one had some spin on it and missing. But a turnover there in front. Almost costly as Mala had a good look at it. Coming out of the back now, over to the left side, stopped. Making a move. Now to the inside. Leading pass there by Al-Safandi. Knocked away. Header at the air. Ran at. Pushing it forward, stopped. Blue towards the middle. Pushed off onto the foot there and ran at. Al-Safandi still with it. Tries to cross, gets into some legs, won't get far. Back off in front, played back. Orange trying to clear, in through the middle. That one booted and missing the practice net. Throw in here on the right side. Al-Safandi calms it down. Scooped up here. Orange have played a lot of time here in the orange end. Back in through the middle, whistled. That ball stopped on a tee, so now Orange with a chance the other way. Stopped and handed off. In through center. Spun off on the left side. Steered on and a lead pass there. Back from the back end and a knocked into the side of Alako. Sorry, that's Connor Munn. Another situation with two numbers. One on one team, one on the other. Alako is 1-on-1 in blue. Into the middle. That played back. Down the right side, trying to steer in front. Picked up and calmed down by Posner. Now Leach. Hills hit the lead pass. OI gets there first. Now running in behind and falling out. Picked up now and hucked in by Gillis. Down the right side. Getting ready to throw that in. Back in behind. Chipped on. Header falls out to the right side. Chop that. Now, here they come, and it's big boot in there. Cutting in the other way. Hand off. Picked up now. Played over by Leach. Now back in on the left side. Ran at. That one's going to be knocked off and fall outside the zone. Chasing after that. In across. Stepped up. Low shot into the opposite side. Moving it around. That one's going to come out. Back in towards the middle. Knocked into each other. Swung out and into the shins. Bad shin on shin back here as two players are slow. Moving after. Trying to shake it off. We saw a major injury here earlier, so hopefully these guys are okay. El Haj, one of those players. Blue ball here on the side. Getting ready for the chuck in. And a big powerful throw, just as far as you can in the opposite direction was that strategy. Back to the keeper. He'll settle it. Pass it off. In from the back end, walking up. Knocked down, 3 subs coming on here for blue. As that one's sent sky high. Header out. Gillis chucks in. Pressure coming in, 2-on-2, trying to get it around, knocked off. Subs coming. OI getting ready for the throw in. Powerful throw, that gets over the head. Back cut in front. Shipped over to the middle. Munn runs at it. Blue trying to advance, settled down. Head up play here. Munn holds on and slowly works towards the net, then he'll send it back to half. Picked up and worked across by Cowan. Back over, lead pass into middle. Sylvester, shot in, hits the ref. And he'll smile. Getting going again. Cowan hands that off. In towards the middle. Caught up to. Back to OI. He steps out, works it down the right side. Playing ahead now, down the right side. Chipped in front, header, that one high. And a good try there for Melma, but won't find it. Back off, in, settle down, that ball, circle around Sylvester, down into the corner, ran after Abu Asali. Scooped up by the keeper. He'll play it quick here to the left side. OI grabbing, handed back, back in behind, turning in towards the middle. Ethan Cowan going for a run. He'll gain mid and hand that off. Stepping up, down. In on it again. Turned over to the middle. Leach picks it up. He's in a battle there. Handed back to the keeper. Stopped. Hands back. Leach. Leach head up. And he fires it over to the right side. Knocked into the chest. Ran at. Back off in front. They fight for it. Dished across and just a little too far outside the mark for that one. And it'll be back to the keeper. And we keep on here. 0-0 to score. Haven't seen any action here in the last game. Stepping up. Pulling back and then fired in ahead. There on the left side. Return pass. Back up through the middle. Looking to maybe spin out the other way. And a hard shot and a goal. Oh, what a beauty. Top right. From a tough spot falling. That was in contention for goal of the weekend. And that was a fantastic one by Reese Robertson. Robertson breaking the deadlock here. Drop down low on the left side. Hand it in. Go with some speed. Yeah, not really actually for blue. Back to the keeper. Making a move around there to the right side. Gets caught up in the feet and played back. Walking up in a hard cross. That gets over. Sylvester picks it up. Lead pass through the middle, trying to get it there. Spun around. Steps in a hard shot there, and that one will be airmailed by Melma. Faking on the cross. That one into the head of the header. Just misses off the left. A good try. Try to get that under the arm. 3 subs coming out here for blue. Goalkeeper gonna hand that off to the right side, stepping up. Return pass in there. Into the side and drop back down. Off the boot and knocked away. Blue will be hemmed in their own zone here, so Orange currently up 1 as we approach the end of our weekend here at the FTF Combine. Shot in and stopped. Rushing it ahead now. Worked in the other way. Rolling up and along that line there. Pull back. In towards the middle. Headed down the other way, and that'll just be scooted out of the zone there to the left. Orange with some sustained pressure here the last few minutes. Doing a good job keeping it over to their end. Into the middle. Back to the keeper. Keeper getting lots of action back here. That one in ahead. Header gets by. Dished across. Picked up by El Haj. It's head down. Stepping up through the middle. Play centered into the left side and held onto there by Cowan, sorry. Down the left side. Picked up by Melma. Melma gets tripped up on the way to the net, and a couple guys down there as a collision. Wait for the call. Looks like it'll be a free kick here for Orange. Everyone's getting set up. Bit of an interesting angle for us here. A couple guys there in front stacked. It looks like there's just one, but 3 of them ready to block. Block in and a hard shot. That one's just gonna airmail over. Not enough arc on it, but certainly enough power. Subs in here. Maybe some of our last subs of the weekend coming. Goalkeeper gonna hold on and have the ball once we start back up here. Down the right side, stepping up. Into the zone they come. Spinning around near center. Going for a run now down. And then just fired off. Ball dropped in there. Keeper gonna have it now. Try to send it the other way. Blue finally penetrating that half. Trying to get something going, but goalkeeper will start out with it. Over to the right side now. Head up. That play worked back. In the zone, chop that. Gets in behind. Keeper down at this end will hand it off. That gets to Gaudette. Back in now to Metcalf. Metcalf He'll be pressured off of it, but get rid of it. Now heading the other way. El Haj worked off in front, stepping up. Looking for a spin shot. Stays on it. To the right, led ahead, steps in, blocked. In it once more, blocked. Spinning around there for Cowan. Putting through the legs, that one's ran out, whistled down. Shot back in the other way, that's a foot race for it. Finds Belcom with it. Trying to center that one in the middle, they get it down the right side. In on it, knocked away, and that one out of bounds. Off the foot of Metcalf. Stepping up, heaving that ball over. Passed it on ahead. Chipped in the zone, kept down. Oh, it goes off. Orange, a good attempt there, but it'll be blue ball. That one flicked off the wrist of Aaron John. Back out. John will give it another go. Threw back the opposite end. Running at it. Into the middle, left side handoff. Now down the right side, picking up some speed. Sylvester trying for it, knocked away, too early for him. Off in the corner, spun around, spun again. Shot in and kept in as it was about to fall out, but play remains. Shot in low, that one scooped up by the netminder. Back in on the right side. Step up and arching shot. That one whistled down. Stepping up and looking ahead. Pull back. Handed back. Over on the left side. That ball chipped up in the air, gets over some heads over to Cowan. Back into the net, the goalkeeper. Cowan handed off. Far side, that one trying to thread it through, stopped. Blue regains possession over to Brady Leach. Passed off, and now an arcing shot that falls down into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Throwing that ball over. Holding on down the left side. Back to the keeper. He'll send his players up and fire one low, looking for a last-ditch effort here. Back on, lead pass here on the right side. Gets it there. In through the middle. And that'll do it. Our final game of the weekend will officially be over, and a round of applause to all the young men out there who competed, had fun at our combine. We appreciate you tuning in, but as for us, that'll do it. We appreciate it once again, and maybe we'll see you next time. Appreciate once more. See you then.